see us. Discord. Okay, could one of you two say something? Okay, yeah, I have to fix it. Okay, try now.
Hi.
Yeah, okay, it's picking you guys up now.
Yay.
Elgato, me. All right. Looks like we're ready to go. Grab my
Are we
controller.
live?
Okay. Hey guys. So as you probably know, Mega Man is back,
That's
and
right.
yeah, and I'm super excited about it. So I took the opportunity. I want to play Mega Man. I am excited again, and we're gonna start with Mega Man 3, but we're gonna play a special version of it. Now, Rudy told me about this a long time ago, but I wasn't particularly interested in it at first. And that is the Rockman Complete Works release on the original PlayStation. These never came out in the US um, because there was this weird stigma against 2D games back then, and Sony of America, as well as Sega of America, did not want 2D games for a while. So I think that these were released somewhere in the middle of that. And what they are is it's basically an NES ROM on 6 CDs with a little bit of bonus features, kind of like Sonic Jam. But for whatever reason, each game was given its own CD. I'm not 100% sure whether or not they were released individually or it was like a big box set that you could buy. I know that the Kenji Inafune, I believe, said that uh, this release on PS1 is actually cheaper to get now than getting the 6 games on Famicom, the Japanese NES. And other than that, it's basically the games, but there is some specific interesting stuff I found out about the release of Mega Man 3 specifically, or in this case, well, Rockman 3. So that's why I want to take a look at it.
Awesome, man.
All right. So I do know a little bit,
So,
and I did do a little bit of a practice run, but
uh-huh.
it's Mega Man 3. Even though this is a slightly fixed version of it, it still is Mega Man 3, and we'll talk about that. Um, because yeah, there's a lot to talk about. It's the classic Capcom PlayStation logo. It's on like everything. Each of the games has this cool like intro card title. So this is Mega Man 3's Rock Band 3. I'm gonna call it Mega Man. It's just I know it is Mega Man.
You don't have to correct yourself every time.
Yeah. So obviously I can't read this, but I did do some googling, and there is a translation patch. I just haven't installed it. So I kind of know what all these features do. So also you have to tell me if the volume is bad. Um, Again, it's kind of like we're testing it. It's looking like it's fine, but you know. So this is normal mode. This is effectively the original NES release. This is Navi mode, which is baby bitch mode, apparently. I'm not going to do Navi mode. One of these is options, one of these is a museum. Let's just quickly see. Okay, so this is the options. These basically aren't necessary to change. One of these is a difficulty. I'm going to leave it plain Jane. This is the control setup. Oh, that's right. I gotta remember that in Japan, you have the control switch for accept and decline. Anyway, we can just start the game. What's really interesting to me, at least, is that this loads the game into the system's RAM. So hypothetically, if this is a real PlayStation, I could take the CD out right now. It wouldn't play music, but I could.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Also, fun fact for those of you that have played Mega Man 3 a lot, that Mega Man is not on the title screen in our version of the game. Why? Who knows? Also, you can see
Because it was too cool.
the subtitle. The Japanese Mega Man games have a subtitle, I believe, that says, like, Dr. Wily's, I don't remember, whatever. Okay, another big thing, if you've ever played Mega Man 3 or you've seen it, you'll know that right above Shadow Man's text box here, or the icon, there'd be a visual glitch right underneath it in Top Man, like in between. This is the only release that fixes that. So if you go to your Mega Man Legacy Collection, or the Anniversary Collection on PS2, I believe, still, it'll be bugged out there. Fun fact. So I gotta ask, because Neil and Aaron are both here today. Say hi, guys.
Hi.
Hey,
How familiar are you guys with Mega Man 3 in particular?
I know it's the third one.
I've never played the third one. I've only the only experience I have with Mega Man is Battle Network 3 and the Mega Man X. I haven't played the other ones.
I did play the Wily Wars. I think 3 is the only game I beat on there, so I think I'm kind of a master, honestly.
Well, fair enough. I will say, too, just for those of us that aren't familiar, this is the only game with a scuffed boss order. So normally, Mega Man or Rockman was built off the concept of rock, paper, scissors. So, for example, Mega Man would be good against Hardman, but he'd be weak to Sparkman, and you'd have to figure out the weapon weakness order. And every game has done that, but this one does something a little weird, and it's probably because this one was rushed. So, the order that I know is Top Man into Shadow Man into Spark Man into Mega Man into Hard Man. But after that, these three, Snake Man, Needle Man, and Gemini Man, they don't follow that. What I mean is, Hard Man isn't strong against any of them. Hard Man is strong against Top Man. These three are separate. Why? I have no idea. So, normally I start with Top Man, but I think this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Top Man and then Snake Man. Because I want to have both weakness orders in check, and I need to learn a little bit more about Snake Man to get used to like fighting him without having weakness for him.
Hey, Blue, stop edging the audience and let's play the game, man.
Okay, alright. I'm just trying to give a little like context about it.
You can talk, walk and talk. So let's go beat Top Man. Top Man. Blah.
So, the law of Mega Man 3 is that Wily has apparently turned over a new leaf. He's a good guy now. He and Dr. Light have been building a peacekeeping robot called Gamma to govern the nearby solar system. Well, the solar system in total. The thing about that is that these robot masters, the ones in this game, have been built to explore these other planets and collect the resources needed to build Gamma. but they've weirdly gone rogue. So now Mega Man has to go and, handle things.
Okay.
Another new addition is the slide, brand new for this game.
Oh yeah. I think that's why I was able to beat it, because this one actually had like the slide and junk.
Yeah, the slide is oh, and Rush. Rush is new too.
Air Rush.
Y'all look. Oh, great. That's good. This game is also very generous with pickups. So outside of a little bit of glitches, I would recommend this as being a good entry point to the series. There is a huge asterisk to that, and I will get into that. Also, this one is really good. I don't know how many people know this, but Mega Man games, ever since Mega Man 2, have all had the robot masters designed by fans. And there is a little bit of a back and forth on that. So like the fans, I think the kids send in their designs, and Inafune, Kenji Inafune, the art designer of the series, and later on the director, starting with this game, he would fangle them up a bit, make them prettier or whatever, kind of like how Pokemon does it with he does the same thing with their designs. But the reason I bring that up is because the level layouts and designs have usually been figured out by that point. So, basically what I'm saying is they would get the Robot Master submissions, and then they would try to pick 8 and then put them in whatever levels they had designed. So I have no idea why Top Man is in this glass plant world. Awesome. It's a good way to get out of the way in the last second here. It's pretty easy to. There we go. Also, if there's any volume issues, I've noticed that with this version of the game. Music, I believe, is streamed directly from the CD, and it's probably just a recording of the NES versions. But the sound effects are playing normal, so I think there's a bit of a volume issue with that. Not that it's super noticeable. So anyway, we're gonna go right on to Snake Man. I'm way less familiar with fighting and without anything, so this is gonna be a bit of a... I'm not gonna look as... like I've ever played this game before, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's weird to think, though, that this level might have existed and they didn't have a Snake Man design in their heads yet. Maybe it was like a frog man or something, I don't know.
Originally Tube Man. And he had all these tubes.
I was surprised that there was enough people that were into Mega Man in Japan that they weren't going to make a sequel. The team had to basically beg them to let them do it, but there were still enough people that were sending in submissions to get designs to be in the game.
I don't know where those people are now.
I know one of them is like a the designer of Metal Man is like a celebrated manga artist.
Oh.
Right now. If anybody wants to quickly look up Metal Man and who designed him, you can get the name. Look it up.
Sure, let me see what I can find. Who designed Metal Sonic? No, it's a different character. Okay, I'm gonna try the Mega Man wiki, the fandom wiki. Let me see what I can find.
I also really like this kid with the Sniper Joe. I think they should call it the Hammer Joe because or Javelin or something. Mace Joe, who knows? But I really like how they swing their attack, and it's very well designed to like time it with the slide. Oh, and I immediately had the top spin. So the top spin is probably the weirdest weapon in this game. It's good against Shadow Man and in very specific places. The problems with it are the fact that it feels very unfinished. And I keep teasing you guys about that. So, Mega Man 3 was made really quickly after Mega Man 2. The reason for that is because Mega Man 2 was a huge success. So now, all of a sudden, Capcom wanted more. The problem with that is the original director of the series, Akira Kitamura, was gone. He left because he didn't appreciate how he was treated, and, you know, frankly, fair enough. And apparently, the game had a different director for a while. And I died there. I always die there. Sucks. So, what had happened is this new director didn't really understand the game, and apparently the game was a mess. So, eventually this guy either left or was fired. It's never been really said who or what happened. But the point of it is, they had to finish 50% of the game in the last 2 months. Because Capcom were not willing to give them any extra time. So, Mega Man 3, despite all of its great ideas and, you know, just being considered to be one of the highlights of the franchise, also has a lot of jank because of that. Now, I love Mega Man 3, but I would admit to, you know, everyone that it's also got a lot of glitches. It has a lot of stuff that you wouldn't expect in a game that, you know, was frankly finished. But it's weird because I still love it, you know? It's still, like, one of my favorite Mega Man games just to play really quick. So, you know, it's kind of weird how that can happen.
Okay, you told me to look up Metal Man, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Metal Man. He was designed by Masanori Sato.
Yes.
Masanori Sato. Let's see what he did. Let's see what he did. Let's his biography.
Look at that. I was 1 hit point off. Dang it.
You got close, man.
Yeah. So what has Mr. Sato a big name nowadays?
I don't fucking know, bro. I'm looking it up. There might be. I don't know if there are 2 Masanori Satos, but one showing up on the the Nintendo wiki. It says he worked on Yoshi's Story. That might be the wrong one, but I didn't know there were 2. Granted.
There you go.
Okay, that's another Sato Mega Man.
It might be the I don't remember. Because I know that, you know, he's like prominent in the gaming industry now. I can't remember.
He has an IMDb page and it just lists Mega Man 2 is scuffed. For a second, it might be the same guy actually.
Yeah, but he designed
In 2021. Secure Metal Man. Please do. I don't. I think it might be the same guy.
He was the art designer behind Mario and that was it.
Knew it. Knew it.
Yeah,
By knew it, I mean I looked it up and didn't believe it, and then you said it confirmed it for me.
yeah, I know. Because he mentioned it. He was like, oh yeah, no, I remember designing Metal Man when I was in high school, and they took it, and that was like my first like spark of the industry. He like tweeted about that recently, and I thought it was like really sweet. So that just goes to show you, like I think there's a lot of stories like that with the people that design the Robot Masters. That would make an interesting video. I think I should look into that. Like who designed the Robot Masters and who is like in the industry now.
And
And
who
stuff
didn't.
Like that. Huh?
Nothing.
Okay. So Neil, I'll let you choose. I can either do Shadow Man or I can do Gemini Man.
Do Magnet Man.
That's not one of the options.
Do Magnet Man.
Come on, just.
Okay, well, you said I have the choice, and you're giving me two choices, so I get fuck all, basically. 2 out of 6.
Yeah, it's.
Okay,
it's
fine, do Gemini Man.
Okay, alright, jeez.
There's a movie called Gemini Man. I just tried to look him up. It's starring Will Smith.
What's the movie about?
I don't know. Hold on. Okay, let's go to the IMDb page for Gemini Man. It's a science fiction action thriller. What? Holy shit.
No, the
My god, Penguiniter. Fucking, it's about Will Smith. The plot synopsis is really long. I don't want to read it.
Okay, well, you know what? There's a film called Gemini Man.
I was thinking, like, who's the really gay-looking one? Because I remember it being Gemini Man, but it's actually Jewel Man.
So, fun fact, Gemini Man
He cockblocked you?
No, he like glitched the game out because I killed him, but like his health bar didn't train all the way, and I was like stuck in the final Wily rematch room with him.
Oh, I'm looking at him. Gemini Man does look pretty hetero, so that's a shame. Well, Jewel Man, obviously. Mega Man 9. Because I just mentioned I mixed him up with Gemini Man. Because I knew he was the gayest looking one. Give me one sec. Yeah, because you're supposed to get a shot at me. That's right. Well, that's going to be a problem for future me, aka now me. I'm probably good enough to do without rushing me. It's just that this is going to be a lot harder. It's funny because, you know, this is like the one part in the game that's not rushed. You know, I'm complaining about not having it, like it matters that much.
cool about this isn't even the flies, it's the guys shooting bombs or torpedoes like directly above me. That was pretty painless. I can't complain. There we go. Alright, so let's just hope that Gemini Man does not soft lock me again. That was pretty painless. Okay. Gemini laser. That'll be good against Needle Man, but I think we're gonna go up against Shadow Man now. Yeah, I don't want to mess up my normal order too much. What I think I'll do from here is I'm gonna do Shadow Man, and we'll do Needle Man, kind of just like even off about it. Kind of interesting way to do it. I think of these 8 for Mega Man 3. I think that Shadow Man is my favorite design. I just think it's a cool design for a robot sensory. It's like kind of like obvious, but like they did a really cool take on it with the shuriken on his head. Plus ninjas is just awesome. Who doesn't like ninjas? Man, I believe this is the first. No. Well, it's our first fight with him, anyways. We're not supposed to know who he is. That's part of it. It's kind of like how, Darth Vader. No one is not going to know that Darth Vader is his father, right? Well, that was a big plot twist. People didn't know that. But it's kind of like this thing that is like just been like lost from everybody, including me. I heard so much about Star Wars before I didn't see it that I didn't even feel the need to see it until I was like 15. So, yeah. I also really love how the light slick turns on in the stage here. How I handle the second, how parachuting enemies down. My strategy has always been
Oh wow, the visuals look very nice for an anime game.
yeah, there's a little bit of pixelization I noticed with the PS1 version. Like the colors are a little overall, I think this is a very good way to look how I usually handle this, like take them out, and then here you just kind of like slide them in. Alright, so here's Top Man. Top Man, Shadow Man. It's a little janky, but it's not too hard. I remember it being a little bit more difficult in the original NES release, but I could be mistaken. My recommendation is take a hit and then go and hit him with the top spin, because your invincibility frames will protect you. It's just that it gets a little weird because the move is clearly unfinished, but now we have Shadow Blade and the Rush Break. So we're doing pretty good. Like I said, I think we're gonna head over to Needle Man now, because we can get him done. We can get the Rush Jet as well. Alright. This is also really pretty. wasted. It's like, again, we're like in some kind of weird industry, but just to see how much these visuals had gone from 1981 and 87. This is 1998, later. It's crazy how much NES like just like kept improving over with like expanded ROM chips and stuff like that. Actually, what I have is the search name. So the search name is great because it has walls, and that's actually really helpful here with the turrets and the Metars actually. Well, I think they're just Mets in the classic. I always think of like what they call them Battle Network because that's how I introduced them. But each Mega Man franchise, Metars, Metools, I can't remember which one is which, but I just remember the name Metars, so that's what I always call them. I just call them Mets. I should have stayed there, but I couldn't make it. I'm kind of low on health right now, but that's okay. Take the hit? Yeah. Get that luckily, this is Mega Man 3, and Rush does not teleport away from taking damage. I don't know when they introduced that. It might have been Mega Man 7. Whatever it was. This game is metric with that one, so climb up the ladder just enough that they can't hit you. It's actually tricky. Try to bust through it, but I don't think it'll last very long. So the Gemini laser, what we're going to use on it here, is probably one of the weapons that are harder to use than any other one. Luckily for us, this guy kind of jumps in the way of it with this pattern, so it's pretty easy to hit him even if you miss. The problem with it is that until it like moves off screen, I can't switch weapons, so I'm kind of vulnerable, and that's the problem with the Gemini laser. But I believe it hits fairly hard to make up for it. I just need to do more experimenting with it. But anyway, we beat Needleman. And we also got Flush Jet. Okay, so that actually finishes up the alternate weapon order, or boss order. Now it's literally just Sparkman, Mega Man, Heartman. Okay. So this is a level that I've noticed a big difference in the original NES release. See, a big thing about the original NES release is that it has a lot of weird slowdown. And I think it's because the sound driver for that game wasn't properly optimized, or something like that. So there is lag in places in that version that isn't here in this version. And I will point out a specific moment that I noticed it. I'm also taking a lot of meetings, at least compared to my other content. things. I wonder if one of the weapons can kill it. I should try that out sometime. Anyway, I hope the chat is enjoying the game. I hope you guys are. I'm trying to think of things to talk about. I like the look of this stage. The background is really cool effects here.
I'm back!
Hey Neil. Oh shit.
So yeah, me and my brother were hungry, and he coerced me into buying food.
What kind of food you get?
I got spaghetti.
Oh, that's cool.
Spaghetti. Rigatoro.
That's good. Just head right back in. Luckily, unlike Mega Man 2, which I just remembered recently, the game lets you keep your E-tanks on continuous. So, yeah, because I had my continuous taken away from me last time I was playing Mega Man 2. I was just saying that for the NES, seeing the difference between Mega Man 1 and 3, there's a huge graphical difference. It's kind of crazy how far the look of these games went in just very short time. For a while there, these games were coming out every year. So it's really impressive what they got out of the NES. These parts are stressing. This. I'm gonna try some stuff. Let's see. Search name. I wonder.
If you could have sex with any of the robot masters and you can't pick Splash Woman, who would it be?
Well, I'm kind of straight, so I mean,
Ooh, it's a routine question. What are your options? Fucking all of them, except Splash Woman.
except for one girl.
Yeah, wouldn't be fair.
I don't know. Okay, you just bisexual.
Mr. Bombastic, call me fantastic. Jewel Man or Clown Man, either or. Yeah, he squeezes his ass and makes like a honky noise. It's okay, you can say Guts Man. No one will blame you.
I'm just trying to think of all of them. And I'll say Pharaoh. He's probably got money.
Is that all a relationship means to you, you freak?
Well, if I'm gonna do gay shit, do I have to do gay shit? That's a question. I mean, it's either that or I'm gonna say Hornet Queen, the original prototype design of Hornet Man.
You can't say that she doesn't exist.
Oh my god.
She doesn't exist.
Say Blonde Man. Blonde Man would get you into a sticky situation.
Oh no. That's not good.
No, it's not. I remember what I was like fighting.
What about Hornet Man, like himself? He's just like a bunch of cubes. Bunch of honeycombs. I mean, that's the thing, like they're so well hidden. You could basically like just squint and they like become women before your very eyes. So it's fine.
Well, that's what I was trying to think. I was trying to think of like the twinkiest one.
The Twinkies.
There you go.
What about Spark? Hold on. No, not Sparkman. Oops. Mega Man 11, the electric one.
I'd have to see the later ones that well.
Shit. You know Splashman, you cretin.
Well, yeah, because Splash Woman was kind of a special. I can remember the Mega Man 9 ones pretty well. Jewel Man, Plug Man, or Galaxy Man. You know what? I'll say Galaxy Man because I'm sure that black hole would be fun during sex.
Oh my god.
Well, what answer are you hoping for? What are you like?
No, that's a good. Listen, okay, that's. I'm not disparaging you. That's an adequate answer. I accept it.
Okay.
But it is very funny.
Look at the colors of this stage. Like, I love how this looks. This is also probably my favorite song in the game.
Dude, this game is not that good if you're playing it on the NES.
Oh.
Okay, let's say you're trapped on like a horrible forbidden island. Would you rather take Sonic 3 or Mega Man 3 into play for the rest of your days?
Well, I mean, probably Sonic. That's not really a fair comparison.
Why not?
Wait. Are we talking about Sonic 3 the whole thing, or are we talking about Sonic 3 by itself?
Just Sonic 3.
Okay, that's I mean, hypothetically, am I only taking one of these two games? Like, or do I have other games I just can't pick, like...
You just no. Okay, those are your only two options. You can stare at the console that they're on, like, oh man, I love the curvature of the Genesis, or oh man, the Famicom has such great architecture, but you don't have access to any more of the library from those games.
Because, you know, I just...
Yeah, well, then you can't do that. This is a huge upset. Everyone thought you were a Mega Man fan for life, but you showed your true colors tonight.
I don't think anyone... Look, somebody once called me the next Cyber Show, okay? I don't think anyone's really taking me in for, like, Mega Man. That also was, like, the nicest comment I ever got, so... Six out of my
Oh shit, that's what I was doing. I was trying to look up the name of the yellow guy from Mega Man 11. Fuse Man. Okay, let me send you a picture and then you can judge his fuckability based off that.
Well, he definitely is your type.
I'm just saying that if you squint, like, it was like, okay, he has pretty girlish hips. I can swing that way just this once. You know what I'm saying?
Why does it feel like this is just like an effort to make me bisexual?
What if it is? What if it isn't?
Okay, listen. Well, like, do everything but take the penis away. You know, like... Speaking of fuckable robot masters...
Hard, man.
Oh my god, it's Needleman! Okay. He's fucking It's still not like a
Why can't you just shoot them?
well, thanks, but the Megabuster is pretty slow. Okay.
Hey, fuck you. No, I was wondering why the Mega Buster was more inefficient. I guess I probably should have said that in full, but
The Mega Buster kills the bees in like 2 or 3 hits.
bats.
Needle shot. Needle whatever it's called. It kills them 1 shot.
Oh,
So that's actually very useful. But usually when I'm going into the stage, I've never had Needleman's weapon. So I'm just trying to experiment with my weapons.
you didn't fight Magnet Man at all. I'm so angry.
I just came from Mega Man.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I think I was ordering food. No, wait, that was the last stage you played? Oh, I think I blacked out. I was trying to remember who Fuse Man was. Okay, what about damn, he's bad actually. Hold on. Holy fuck.
There's a manga from
As far as I know. What about Barrel Man? Mega Man 2. No, we're talking about Barrel Man. You beat him, you can shoot barrels. Because he's made of metal.
It'll soft lock. So you have to be really careful how you kill him, but he's not too bad.
How long did it take for them to make this game? The way you're putting it, it sounds like it was like 6 days. 6 sleepless nights.
Well, like I said, they had to do the last 50% of the game in 2 months.
Oof.
Alright, so that's all 8 of them. But, new for Mega Man 3, we have the Doc robots. So
The Doc Ock.
So, alright, which one do I want to do first? Let's go.
Hold on, can I pick? Do Shadow.
Alright, this is probably the one I wanted to do last, but alright. So I'll talk about the gimmick of these like when we get to it, but immediately, as you can see, I'm like, I thought I didn't think I was that close to the spike. Okay. Whatever. So believe it or not, we have 8 more Robot Masters to deal with. Really? I swear I'm like on the... doesn't matter. How many lives do I have? 0. Okay, we're just gonna this up. By the way, this song really sounds condescending, and I'm not just saying that because of the Rental Boss video from years ago.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of clowns mocking you, dancing around.
I swear to God, I shouldn't even be there. I think the problem is there's an enemy right there on the right, so I want to avoid hitting him. But like, I'm just like a pixel. There we go. Okay. That was embarrassing. Remember when we played this the first time? We fought Protoman, but the path started open for us.
Dude, Proto Man's gone.
So I tried to play this last night. This area sucks. You have these platforms that can stand for a second, so I say, fuck it. By the way, fun fact for you, those of you playing Mega Man 3 for the first time, this doesn't work in any of the other games, but if you keep jumping on Rush while you're flying across, you use up less ammo.
If you're getting into Mega Man, you just got the Pro Strats from Blugenesi, don't forget it.
Okay, so I'm pulling something up because I'm gonna need weakness orders for this because this is rough. So, remember him?
Oh my god.
We have to fight the 8 Robot Masters from Mega Man 2 again. The thing about it is, we no longer have the Mega Man 2 weapons. We have to figure out what these guys are weak to in this game. AKA exploding battle because I can never remember what these guys are weak to.
Obviously, wood is. Sorry.
I mean, like, in what logic is wood weak to Needleman?
Well, because you can poke wood with a needle and puncture it with metal spikes.
Yeah, I thought, like, the Doc Robot sections are awesome the first time. I really think it would have been cool if they gave us back weapons using them for beating them. But I'm guessing that was the idea that they wanted to do, but they never kind of implemented. Anyway, the section 12 is actually
What's your opinion on Dinner Man? I'm gonna look him up and I'm gonna show you best result.
Can you imagine if these guys, if you run up and you Robot Master, you just like try to gaslight me into thinking he's from the
Well, you're the master. I don't think I could gaslight you if I tried my damnedest.
Honestly, you might be able to get away with it because it was Mega Man base.
Yeah, they had a robot master named Dinner Man. He shot forks and knives at you. Tried to swallow you whole.
Yeah, no, I think I believe that, honestly. Because Mega Man base is just like alright, well, which Mega Man boss is it now? Shadow Blade. Again, metal against fire? Ironically, he's one of the Mega Man bosses that the last part of the game.
You have 6?
Yeah.
Jesus.
It was like kind of like a pop in there. See, I I think it would have made sense if it was Surge Snake, because at least the logic would be that Surge Snake travels along the ground like Bubble Lead did. So at least you would think of that, but whatever. Okay, who next? Where are we going next?
Dude, nothing shows up for dinner, man. There's Dynamo Man. That's not the same thing at all.
Yeah. Or Aaron, which one do I do next?
Let me check. What was the last time? What was the last time you?
What?
What?
Needleman.
Okay. Hey, you guys picked the two harder ones.
How are we supposed to know?
I know, it's just funny. I really like how, like, this time it's like, it's a cool idea. I really do like the idea of the doctor. Oh, you know, but I just think that there should be, like, a reward for people.
Well, then why would you use these crappy Mega Man 3 weapons?
Well, I like the Mega Man 3 weapons. I just think that, you know, an arsenal of all of them would be really cool to have. And then you could do, like, a really cool, like, end section where it's, like, really hard to have 16 weapons on you. I don't know.
Be wary of that spike that's phasing out of existence. It might clip you.
Okay, so I do remember the first boss I had to fight with is it gave me a lot of trouble the first time. Airman's the first one. And the thing about these levels is there's no checkpoints until after you beat the first fight. So it's rough.
So you're saying you can't defeat Airman?
I can beat Airman, it's just that he is... The problem with the dog robot fights too is that, you know, they have all the properties of the original fight, but they have a much bigger hitbox because of the dog robot size. So, yeah, it's kind of tricky. Also, what was Airman's weakness here?
Grass.
Spark shot.
I might have to draw Fuse Man later.
I always thought, I think
Would you fuck a Lek Man? Is that what you're saying? Why?
because I think that he would give you a good time, he would care about you, he would like satisfy
That's so weird.
you. He's just a caring guy, I don't know what your problem is.
Well, okay. Well, I guess I'm missing context. What makes you say that?
I don't know, I just always thought that he was like one of the more solid robot masters and like, as a straight guy, I feel like, yeah, I can see why he would be like the
We look at a Lek Man again. Isn't this section impossible if you collect the if you collect the thing, then it just like disappears, and if you run out of energy, you're fucked.
Yeah, I get fucked a lot, but in this game, but I guess you could just keep respawning and just
That's so stupid. Phase out of it. Oh. Oh. It's the pole vaulter zombie. Watch out. You gotta plant a tall nut. There's a little Plants vs. Zombies humor for nobody, I guess. I'm the only one. Whoa! Jesus. Here's some generous Mets.
I don't kill this guy.
You give 3 fucking 1-ups. Hey, I know you're having problem with the stage, Blue. Here you go. He says with a big smirk on his face. Winks at you.
Can I fuck the bed? Is that an option? Okay, there we go. Alright, slept. Oh yeah, Crashman is difficult because I got to hard enough this time. Yeah, there's not a weapon, like, see, in the last game, he's, like, designed, he uses AI to, like, jump right into the, tornado shot, and the tornado shot can pick it up, right? But in this game, I have to use a weapon that's, like, slow-moving, and it's harder. But I did it. Alright. Spark or Gemini?
Gemini. What do you think his astrological sign is?
I think he's a Sagittarius.
I was gonna say Pisces. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you okay?
I just stretched.
Did you, like, break your back?
No, I just like felt really satisfied by that. Oh, lean I did.
Oh, that scream sounded ethereal. Yeah, okay. Well, what were we talking about? Oh, yes. So
Yeah, I was just.
you were gone
Yeah.
when we were doing Gemini Man the first time, so I was trying to say that I really like the way this game is set up. So, like, the first half is, like, this, like, really moon-like planet, like, area. And then, I really like the color shifting in this area. Kind of like water. Aquatic. How it shifts colors. It's really nice. Especially for NES.
Yeah. A lot of the Mega Man games are really impressive for the NES. Really showing what they learned from like the console's lifespan.
Yeah, like definitely. Like when we get to Mega Man 6, it's like really crazy that this is like a 10-year-old system. Or 11 years old, actually. I think it came out in 95.
Dude, shit, Mario 5 was out by this time.
Alright, who's Flashman? Flashman.
What the fuck is that?
Flashman.
Why did he look like that? Why did he have like a evil like squirt gun hand? Hold on, I might be. Wait, hold on, Flashman. Oh my god, I complete fucking. It's the Flash from DC on here instead of the. Completely misremembered what he might have looked like.
Oh,
I think I was mixing up with Quickman
oh, okay, I can see that.
because they're both very fast.
Alright, this is the first time we're using the Rush Marine. It might be the
Well, you can go on land.
Frog suit from Mario 3. Yeah, it's not too
Frog.
useful in a lot of places in the game, but in this level, obviously, it helps.
Frogman from Mario 3.
No, technically, I don't think there is a Frogman. It's a Frogman,
The Mario connections go deeper.
those little rat robots. I found out weirdly for Rockman Complete Works, they did art of these rat robots. I don't know
Huh.
why.
Because they're so cute.
I kind of love them. So this one's actually pretty obvious. This one is Bubble Man here.
Okay, you need to use the needle to pop it.
Actually,
Try it out.
Spark Shot or the Shadow Blade.
Neither of them is the needle. What happens if you do use the needle? Oh.
It will hurt him, but not by much.
I think the Rockman 3 devs had friggin' like a brain aneurysm while making this game.
What didn't happen is because they were rushing. They just like applied the weaknesses that the normal robot masters have.
Shit, hold on. Sorry, DoorDash is here.
Oh, wasn't too bad, and that was the last of the Dr. Robots. Now, if I quote him again, I believe his weakness is the hard. And then we have a little cutscene. I know you can't read Japanese, but effectively it's just like, oh, Dr. Wily ran off with Gamma. Turns out he wasn't so much of a good guy. Sorry if it's like obnoxiously loud in the stream. This is probably the most forgiving Violet Tower we've ever This one is just like clear items. We have five. just like that, it's over. I also really loved looking at all the Wily Towers throughout the series. They're so gothic horror, it's really cool. I'm gonna go recharge my stuff.
Booga booga booga. Oh wow.
Welcome to Wily Stage 2.
Awesome sauce, dude.
Look, I just got one. Check on the account right now.
More weapon energy.
I have 8. Yeah, you know, I think as long as the game doesn't like bug out, I think we're gonna beat it. So, Yellow Devil's pretty infamous. Mega Man 1. Here is what we call this one, Orange Devil. Don't have the name. Oh, that devil is just something about that. It's actually right here is the hard spot. You're not really completely top line. It's like fully appears here. And I can tell where it's like. Of Devil Fights, this one's one of the most in the series. I think besides the original Hearts Devil, I think he was in Mega Man X5 or X4, I can't remember. Someone gave you a rush coil. I don't know how you do it.
Well, that's how they cockblock you. I mean, they did that in Mega Man 1. And also later on in this game. Yeah, I guess the fact that it's like it's a resource that you can run out of just like in any given moment is like makes it like I don't know if I like programming like that. It seems to be like prevalent in like these kinds of games, like these early NES games, or just like retro games in general.
Yeah.
It's like they try and like get you with like this. They try and design around like consumable resources. Like man does that a lot in this game, frankly, and it doesn't even have like the decency to like top you off like if you die.
Yeah, like Mega Man X and the surges that give you ammo per stage.
Hmm.
So, I don't know if they started doing it with these games. Because the thing is, like, when you go back to that, the differences between them kind of become like more and more harder to notice, I should say. That's the word. Oh, this boss is super easy. So this one's another one that's kind of stuck because of the glitch. So this one, I didn't really get to show it off pretty well there, but this guy's weakness is the surge snake. There we go. The problem is the copy robot that you're supposed to hit, because it's random between the three of them. It always is the top one first, though. They don't have any invincibility frames when you hit them with a weakness, which isn't supposed to happen. So you can kill the Mega Man really quick. Like I did it in my last game really fast. Anyways, we're about to get to the plains where I can the boss fights. And last time I played, I got stuck on Gemini Man. Softlock me. Not softlock me. Really locked me. Froze the game. Whatever. So, here's my rematch. Rock and Complete Works has another new feature. I can use the shoulder buttons, L1 and R1, to rotate my weapons. That obviously wasn't a thing in Mega Man. The original NES games, because there are no shoulder buttons. Okay. Let's see.
What the fuck, Neil Man?
Did I say Neil Man?
I think you said it. It's just like it's easy to like conflate the two. Needle. Gotta use the laser beam.
Yeah, I said this last time. I don't think you're here for that though. Normally the Gemini laser is a little unwieldy because you can't switch weapons while it's out. So if you miss, you're kind of like stuck there for a bit. But luckily, Neil Man, with it being his weakness and all, he like his pattern makes it so that he basically will jump into it eventually if you're like smart with it. So. So I'm trying to avoid. I'm scared of two things. Two bosses that can soft lock us here. Hardman and apparently Gemini Man that we're crossing. So I'm very cautious during those fights. I think we're getting up to Gemini Man. Here you are, fast. Okay. We're good. Okay. I don't know. Last time his health bar didn't break. Heart didn't right after. Okay. Stress me out. Luckily, I know what causes heart damage. So I can easily avoid it. So what you don't want to do, for anybody playing this, what you don't want to do is you don't want to hit him with your magnet missile or whatever weapon you're using when he stops you. So when he dives into the ground and he causes that earthquake and you're stuck for a couple seconds, do not have any projectiles on the screen when he does that. Because if he dies there, you'll get stuck.
We'll never be free. What's Top Man weak to? It's the Heart Knuckle Man. Of course you'd think that, you freak.
Oh, I'm scared. I thought I was stuck. God, okay. It doesn't happen that often. I don't know why I'm worried about it. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're done that. Okay. Oh, wait, what do I need?
Pick the metal blades.
I don't have the metal blades.
Now you're fucked.
Oh, the yellow devil mark too. That's what that one was called. I thought it was like something else. Okay, so I need spark shot. Alright, here we go. Oh. Usually it's just right there. Okay. What else would we need then? So I need rush jet.
Do you have the bubble shield? Wrong, that's Sonic fucking 3 because there is no bubble shield.
There is a water shield that's like way lighter.
Oh. Why is Dr. Wily so freaking evil? Why would he do all this? It's almost... You did it. You killed him. Well, not really, but you are going to in like Mega Man 7.
Oh, it was a fade.
Threaten to at least. Oh no. You have to do an entire new world. That's the trick. Wily Castle 2. 5 more stages.
So we're finally gonna fight Gamma.
Oh my god. Does this predate Sonic Adventure?
Yes.
Then I think Sonic might have ripped Mega Man off. Uh-oh. Dude, you gotta get up right now. Blah. So what's in his mouth?
There we go.
He's dead for real now.
Interesting that there's no sound effects here. He just says, "Where's Wily? Oh, it's too late." So the building's coming down. Proto Man saves us. And this is supposed to be the big major plot twist that no one knows. Well, the English text here is like, "Oh, you were saved, and we found this weird whistle here. It belongs to Proto Man." So then, I think it says Dr. Light's Robot Masters, the ones that he built. Black Man. It has a little blurb explaining what they're for. Fireman. Bomb Man. Looking kind of silly there. Iceman.
Before you went in this game,
Huh?
none of these guys were in this game. What are they doing here?
Well, these are the ones that Dr. Light built, right? Roll. Block, Mega Man. And then
Dude, you're gonna drive me nuts with that.
number 0, Proto Man. The brother.
Proto Blues.
Or Blues, yeah. And then we can see Dr. Light got out. Or Dr. Light.
That bastard.
Here's Robot Masters.
Oh shit, oh wait, no, that's Mega Man 2. I was gonna say, oh, we're gonna get confirmation again. Yeah. Hmm.
No. One of those two was designed by a European, and then they almost didn't release Mega Man 6 over there.
Hmm.
So Nintendo had to do it. That's right. I remember that. So that was Mega Man 3. It's still a little janky, like I admit, but I still feel like it's such a good game. I really enjoy it every time I play through
Hmm.
Okay, so now here's the question, right? Forward or backwards? Oh, I don't even know what that says because this is obviously new.
Congratulations. Forgot this was on the PS1 for a sec. Holy shit.
Hang on. I unlocked something. Okay. Look at
Diddle-diddle.
that.
Wow. Whoa. You see, this meant something back in 19 something, whatever. Now, games don't do it anymore because it's too hard. Also, a fandom wiki exists.
So, like I said, I do have all 6 of them like this.
She George said no Tatakai. Can you play Mega Man 7?
Well, let's not. No, it's the one that didn't get a PS1 release.
Na 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 Let's play Mega Man 5.
I was gonna do 4.
Okay, fine. God. Always not using my ideas.
Yeah. So I don't remember Mega Man 4 as well, but it's been a bit. Generally, this is when the weapon stop making as much sense because they get a little bit more out there with the designs. But I do have to say, Mega Man 4 has like my favorite opening to any Mega Man game, and I'll show it off even though we can't read it. Whatever.
Why couldn't they make these games, give these games all cool PS1 graphics? Why did they all have to be 8-bit and shitty?
So I do have to say that when I was a kid and I'd be playing on my uncle's computer, the NES emulator, I remember being so amazed the NES could do a cutscene like this. It got me really hyped up. Like, I remember thinking the music scores, these were like the coolest experiences ever as a kid. I don't know why. I just thought they were really neat.
I thought you were gonna say I thought they were real for a sec. They do look pretty real.
So it's just what it's explaining is it's like, oh, Dr. Wily was attacking the world, and Rock, having a super sense of justice, offered to be converted into the super fighting robot Mega Man. And then, like, you know, his eyes open.
Why didn't Dr. Light put that super sense of justice into like the rest of his robots?
I don't know.
It's like
Dr. Wily got his ass kicked 3 times. Now you got Cossack to show up. So it's up to Mega Man to stop it with a brand new Mega Buster. this out too. Those colors. This is a year later.
Beautiful. Hmm. Oh, that's a. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think anyone really minds. Giant snail throws its eyes.
Okay. That's okay. I think there'll be a checkpoint here.
Dude, but this has the Mega Buster. I feel so naked in those other games without like anything to do. I can't slide. I can't charge up a charge shot. It's like, damn. Do I really have to run, jump the whole time? Fuck. Dude, why is he so fucking ass? I'm not even trying. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Really quick, I do have to figure out Because I get mixed up with this one. Now, to be honest, I wouldn't so I don't know why. Internet, right now makes sense. I would just think it's Pharaoh. We go to Pharaoh Man after we beat him. That's where my brain gets mixed up. So actually,
Fucked up.
yeah, that's kind of a mean pattern here. So
Now the entire audience knows you are not good at Mega Man 4.
Great, now we can see. Okay, Mulligan.
In Smash Bros. Smash Bros. I think it's just like Mega Man 2 songs.
Okay, whatever you do not want to hit that. Like that. It's like really awkward.
Boo, don't tell me you're blaming the game for this, for your lack of skill. It's like when we played Sonic Heroes and you jumped off the edge and you said, "What the fuck? Why didn't Sonic do his double jump?" That is an important distinction, but could you get all the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic Heroes? I don't think so. I did. Can you get all the Chaos Emeralds in Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure. You get all the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, just making sure. I was wondering if you had to be on Fraud Watch or not. Oh, the designs, but like, what about the just like the level graphics? Because it seems like Snake Man had like unique assets for the snake theme. What I wager is that like they had like the just like the layout of like the stage, like it's like the basic like platforming and junk, and then when they got the designs, they like put like themed obstacles in there. Because like I was thinking about it, it's like with the Snake Man, the Snake Bridge, it rattles like a snake. I was like, they couldn't have like put that in before they knew they were making a stage for a snake. So I think they just had like, okay, here's a room where you fight a big enemy, and then they decided, okay, we can put some unique terrain here to match up with the mini boss.
Oh, thank you. Wow,
Dude, this game has momentum. Not really, but you know.
No!
Oh, fuck.
I was right there. Damn.
Got clipped by the enemy instead. Okay, I do know the charting sound is a lot more ambient in like Mega Man, like the other Mega Mans. I think Mega Man 7 or X. They have more refined sound. Fuck! No, but can't you do like platform, because the platforms are still visible. Oh! Whoa.
Alright, so one weapon, Rain Clutch, is basically the screen, which is pretty useful, but I need to save all of it with this guy.
His weapon's that slow. Why don't you just like shoot him with the Mega Buster?
Sorry, what?
If the weapon's that slow, why don't you just shoot him with the Mega Buster?
Because I can't use both.
Oh yeah, no, I.
Oh, you know what's funny? Okay, actually, so when I was playing Mega Man 2 with Munch, I called the Time Stopper in that game a different Flash Man, the Flash Stopper. But he pointed out to me that no, in this game, in that game, it was the Time Stopper, and in this Mega Man, you get Flash Stopper. I thought that was kind of funny that they wrote that way. Alright, so now we do Pharaoh Man. The thing about Pharaoh Man is that I always try to go to him after Flood Man. I don't know why. I don't know why I think frogs are the teleport back to where we were supposed to fall.
Oh. Hmm.
So, the shotgun used So, if I remember right, the flash stop in
Hmm.
And now we probably have the best weapon in Mega Man 4. The Pharaoh shot. The Pharaoh shot so I have to try to use it I'll be able to show it off with the balls. Come to the conclusion that Pharaoh Man is awesome claws and almost stupid. I would attempt to like just start the stages. I was thinking first, this is always the one that I remember the most. I thought it was the easiest to figure out. I just remember the rainbow figures. I really like them.
And somehow you're still straight. No. Kept hitting me with the missiles. Whoop. Can't you just like jump on the rainbow like?
No, it's all.
Oh. Instead of just like waiting for it to like make its like pass, you can just like jump on and jump off before it like sweeps you away. Whoa! Who the fuck is this guy? Springman! Use a flash stopper. Looks like something that would be like kind of like. Oh, never mind. You're invisible. Yippee. You can switch your weapons manually. So you can just like hit it down with one weapon and well, or you could kick your shit in. Eddie, let me go back to my home. Oh, yeah. I kind of want to play Metroid again. Not Metroid 1, I don't like that game, but any of them, I guess. I'm in the mood. What thing about Metroid Prime 4? Yeah. You go say 4. Oh, I know what you're talking about, the doors. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's just kind of crazy.
I just know that it really upset me. I was a little excited for whoa. I was a little excited for Metroid Prime 4, and then the game like got more trailers and it started looking a lot worse. That was an upsetting experience. Also, they walked the soundtrack for the open world behind. Oh.
Yeah, damn it.
Almost got it. They walked the soundtrack for the open world behind an admittedly really cool but still expensive $30 amiibo. So I think that's. Yeah, it looks fantastic, but like I've seen. I've just like seen like too much of like. It just looks like they killed the vibe, and yeah, the graphics are good, but like fucking every game has good graphics, so you can't really like use that in its favor as much as You like?
I
Mhm.
Yeah, and then you got like psychic
Dude, Samus is not Raz. She should not be having psychic shit. Boy, did you ever finish Psychonauts? No. Ah, fiddlesticks.
I really like the Pharaoh shot because it's like a
That may have been where they got. You're gonna die. That may have been where they got the inspiration. You never know. Dragon Ball was kind of old by this point.
This is the year that Goku turned into a Super Saiyan, 91.
Oh.
It's weird to think of things contemporary. Like Sonic the Hedgehog was out when this game came out.
Well, he was 3D.
This weapon. Like, now we're going up this dust means. I really want somebody to articulate why this weapon really exists like this. Because in my head, right, wouldn't it make sense that you could turn a Pharaoh Man into dust because Pharaohs came from a long time ago? Am I like making sense of that?
That makes sense.
Or even Skullman because he's dead. not you know, remade Frogman. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Dude, his skeleton friggin' probably disintegrated after being in that sarcophagus for so long. You have to put a new one in him. That should have been the logic.
Okay. I noticed that because that's something like a lot of indie games do now, and they're like kind of replicating this art style. But I can't think of a game that came out before Mega Man 4 that like popularized this. This might have been. That's me making repetitive mistakes over and over again because
Yeah. I feel like I get impatient, so it's sometimes I just like run to the same wall over and over. Yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Cossack is not fucking around.
That's funny.
Hi, JD64 Global Bros.
That's right, because Blue's a pro gamer. He don't leave anything behind. Aston Blue, man, if you get that balloon, it's gonna solidify you as like the best Mega Man player ever. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Think about it. You should have called this stream "We're Back" a Mega Man story. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just dawned on me. Took until now. Love you, Eddie. Flip top. Eddie the big mean Yeti. Yeah. No.
Let me ask that a different way. Did you even know there was a cat?
No.
There's a cat. He was introduced to his name is Tango.
That's awesome, actually. Have you ever watched Tango and Cash? I'm just wondering because like that, it's like a old like I think 80s action movie. Me and my dad used to watch it. Just wondering because it seems like something you would have also watched. I think I put it on a lot when I was a kid, but I didn't ever internalize anything that happened in it, so I think I have to rewatch it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I was gonna be okay. God, Blue. I understand. We're gonna let's watch A Christmas Carol or It's a Wonderful Life. Yeah, It's a Wonderful Life. But you're saying it, I was like, yeah, we could watch your movie. While It's a Wonderful Life was going woefully ignored by the masses. Is it the guy's brother almost dies of pneumonia?
Yeah, but the whole point. Oh, you liked it too.
I did.
One good thing
I'll
about
say if I had 2 children, what?
Go ahead.
No, you go. It's a dumb bit. You
I
go.
was just gonna say, the good thing I actually got that game over is now I can choose the system to get a second thing.
Yay! I'll say if I had 2 children on Christmas bugging me about their stupid bullshit, I would jump off a roof too, or a bridge. It was a bridge, but I just said roof instinctually. To think he yelled at his family, right? It was like, I hate you all, you guys ruined my life, and then he was gonna kill himself on Christmas. That's so bleak.
So what happened was, old man Potter, he like does that takes some money that
Yeah.
it's gone. So you know, it's so much money that you know, kind of like no recovery. The police are trying to and so he's about to do like a little sacrifice. Like he like goes to Potter, like the last man in the world is doing this that part's tough. Again, I should try brushing. Potter's like, you know, he laughs at it. He's like, oh, insurance policies already died. You're worth more dead than alive.
God. I feel like that's something a lot of people. Yeah, I think that's something a lot of people need to hear. Yeah.
And I guess, you know, it's the reason why I really like watching that movie every year, and I missed out on it last year. So, yeah.
I know, I understand. It's a comfort. Oh my god, bro. Yeah.
But then, you know, they started all
Would I fuck? Okay, let's see. Let's do Dive Man. No, Skull Man. That would be the what he. Yeah. I was gonna say Dustman because of like do you put dust? No, who the fuck did we just beat? I think I'm stupid. Yeah, no, I was gonna be like you can like rust Submarine Man with the dust weapon. Logic is that they're 4 games deep and they already use fire and ice and electric and shit. Sure. Yeah. Like, oh man, we're gonna have a weapon system. It's gonna be like, oh, rock, paper, scissors. Like, all the weapons are gonna be tied to a specific boss. Then you use like, it's like, okay, fire beats water. No, water beats fire. Electric beats water. Ground beats electric. Oh, it's gonna be great. And then you get like 4 games deep, and it's like, okay, well, we used all of like the obvious ones. How about skeleton beats how about dust beats skeleton? Magnet beats hard. Eddie, let me go back to my home without me. That okay. That episode of Donkey Kong is like It's a Wonderful Life. SpongeBob. Oh yeah. In Christmas with the Joker, which is an episode of BTAS, Robin wants to watch it with Batman, and is like, "I've never seen that movie." I was like, "Why? It's a great movie, Bruce." And then Batman says, "I'm sure it is, but I just can't get past the title." Well, they do at the end of the episode. The Batman's like, "You know what, Robin? That movie actually kicked ass. Thank you." Do. Speak.
Jesus. That was close. Didn't have to use an E-Tank, though. I'm happy about that.
Yeah. You're kicking ass. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say Drill Man. Well, I would have thought Drill Man was strong against Dive Man. Hard B, that was rude. It's in game theory. Can Mega Man breathe underwater? Is he holding his breath the whole time? Does he have a spectacular lung capacity? I don't think so, no. Oh yeah, you just like jump forever underwater for some reason. So weird. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. That'll be especially fucked up because he's like the one character who could just always swim. I wager that the levels in color that Aquarium Park was just like too big. And it was like, okay, we can either have it be like impossible, or we could give them the drill wisp, or we could just like let them jump underwater like forever so that they can just like get around and not die all the time. I chose number 3. It's too fucking big!
Right in the face of the torpedo.
Oh. Yeah. Mega Man 7? Mega Man 11. Oh. Mega Man... Mega Man 9. Oh, was that? Hmm.
And I'm really curious as like the logic of it is like
Hmm. Must be something else. I'm not very familiar with 5. I couldn't diagnose it myself. It's all the hubbub.
level. So many spikes all over the place.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of. I'm a little lyrically challenged myself. Thank you.
But it's definitely not spiraling forward like that. That would be so cool as a weapon. I really wish that the Mega Man series would dabble melee for weapons.
Hmm.
The few times they've done it, they've never really like hit the mark. And I'd really like to see Mega Man
There's a charge kick, the top spin. That's about it. Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Alright, this is easy. Left. Because I think the first one I looked at was yellow.
Hmm.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I guess another reason that with the second choice, 4, 5, and 6, in my mind, 5 is the because they're very similar. They have like the same problems where like 4 has
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you mind if I go grab some food? You can do.
Just also check this. Damn. It's just using E-Tank too. Fuck. Oh well.
Okay, I'm back.
Let's see how good the dive weapon is. I don't remember.
The cruise missile.
I guess it does help when it's flying off. Like off, so it's slow.
I assume
Just go
I assume it would be sorry. I assume it would be more practically useful in like an actual level. Or helps you aim onto like faraway enemies and stuff. Really doesn't seem super suited to this boss fight specifically. It just seems like, okay, this weapon needs a weakness now. How about him? Yeehaw! Da, 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 da.
Doesn't it look like the background of like I think it's the NES Tetris, like the Game Boy Tetris, where it like has like a Russian power.
It's a Kremlin, dude. His name is Dr. Blue. He's a survival build my evil Skybeak in space. Ha 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 ha. It turns out you're just getting hypnotized by Dr. Wily. And he was the real mastermind, and he cut you out of the final boss.
Man, this game loves to knock me to pits.
That's just a pitch, dude.
Oh, what did you send me? Whoa.
No, but I thought it fit what we're talking about.
It'd only be here for less than 40 minutes. It's popping.
Come on.
You guys see the amazing digital release of the new trailer for the new Mega Man game?
Yes.
Crazy. I'm thinking of doing the design for the new Robo Master. I'm Munched, by the way. Hello. Late, but I'm kind of busy today, so not yet. I've been trying to avoid seeing other people's takes just to see well, I guess simultaneously avoid like looking too like deeply at them to avoid kind of subconsciously stealing stuff, but also like looking at them to be like, okay, can't do this. Take this off of the crux. I mean, if I have an idea that's like I feel that's like good enough and I can do a different way, then I could probably just do that. I was thinking of maybe doing like multiple ideas, but I have at least one good one. So yeah, have you just been going through all the classics? Are you up to 4? You started on 3? Yeah.
I don't know, I probably played 3.
That's fine. You like 3, I remember.
Plus, I was curious about
Oh, the PlayStation ones? There's an option to turn on the CD audio, right? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, that's just for 1 to 3. 4 to 6 got original soundtracks just for this. Because all the Power Battle, Power Fighters things just had remixes of like the 1 to 3 tracks, and I think 1 6 track, because they use, I want to say Plant Man's theme they use for Crash Man, and I think that's also the case in the Complete Works. Yeah. I know this because like my favorite Mega Man game, 5, got like shafted by the original soundtrack because it sounds like really bad MIDI, whereas like the 4 and 6 got really beautiful remixes. Like 5 is like one of my favorite soundtracks, and it's not very good remixes of all the songs.
I guess we were kind of on this before. Blue was bringing up that like 5 seems to be like a favorite. Because he said you and Kieran said 5 was your favorite, and he thinks it's just all right. So he wants to know like why it was so beloved.
I don't know. I've always heard people trashing 5.
Exactly.
Woo. Personally, 5 just has like a really good like. I love all the Robot Master like themes and motifs and like stages. I think they have like the most solid selection of like 8 tracks out of like all the classic Robot Masters. Not a miss within the bunch. I love all of them, and personally, I think it's a really good like fortress stages. I said before that 4 personally has my favorite collection of like 4 fortress stages. I think these are all like really good tracks. I like the kind of revisiting quality. Hey, spoilers! Wily's the villain in this game. He's blackmailing Dr. Cossack, but the thing that Cossack Stage 2 and Wily Stage 2 being like the same kind of song, but like different instrumentation is really cool. So you can't jump off? Oh, there we go. Skills!
Wait a second. So you have to do like the Cossack Castle and then Wily Castle like right after?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's almost like its own kind of game in and of itself, where like there's 8 stages for Robot Masters, and there's also 8 stages for Wily and another castle for like the second half of the NES Classic games. The, like 4 you go Cossack then Wily, 5 you go Proto Man then Wily, and then 6 you go Mr. X then Wily.
And then they just never considered to have Wily not be the main villain for a game.
Yeah. Actually, it's like, what is it? Okay, just for like the 6 NES games, most of them don't initially have Wily as the villain. Because, in 3 he's supposed to be reformed, which is only a detail in like some background elements in like Magnet Man stage, where they have like because Dr. Light's called Dr. Wright in Japan, and they have like a joint symbol, like they have the R for Dr. Wright and then the W for Dr. Wily, and that logo is on the manual for Mega Man 3 in Japan, and that logo is replicated once in like the canisters in Magnet Man stage, and it's like, okay, this has not been a thing anywhere else except for Archie, like anywhere else Western. I assume it's a thing in like Megamix, Gigamix, whatever Eureka stuff. I don't think you can get these guys with anything other than a charge shot. Mega Man 4 is starting the whole like kind of like just use the charge shot thing.
Yeah.
Here we go. That's also good.
I'm just saying, like, they pulled the same, like, trick, like, I want to say, like, 3 times where it's like, Wily is out of the picture and a new villain is messing things up. And then it's like, oh no, it's actually Wily. Never mind.
I like the... I like the, one in Mega Man and Bass, but, like, King actually did go rogue. And, like, that's the reason why Wily sends out Bass, was just like, well, shoot, go out and get him. I think it's like recalculated, but whatever. It's still like you'll still kind of like Wily versus like a third threat. The do they really have to have like a big hopper enemy in like every game? really good in 3, and then nada.
It's fine in this game, but it doesn't. You can't like stop and say horizontal
Mhm.
anymore. So it's a lot harder for me to use the
Mhm. Yeah, and one thing I was going to bring up earlier is like, I'm sick, by the way.
Oh,
Semi-related is that what is it? This is the first game with like the full screen menu, and that kind of like fucked up the design a little bit because the Mega Buster has its own like health bar, but it doesn't go down ever because it's not your health. It's like just its own thing, just sitting there. They tie it in like the subsequent games, like 5 and stuff. But yeah, like the Rockbuster right there, it just doesn't do anything because life is a separate thing at the top. It's like, why does it do that? Yay! Do you remember the weaknesses of all these guys?
No, I'm like using a guide. Just the boss.
Mhm.
We were joking with Neil. I was joking with Neil about like how like none of these make any sense.
Hmm.
What was it? It was like Dustman's really good against Skybeak. We were like trying to figure out the logic behind it. Gotta say,
Mm. Let's see, what else do I know? I kind of Mega Man 4 has grown on me a bit, but it's still kind of I think I don't really like this as much as the other kind of classics. Like, it's a fine Mega Man game. It's a lot of people's favorite. I just at least in my circles. Oh yeah. It was kind of like a break because this was like the first one in the 90s, wasn't it?
Mega Man 3 came out in 1990.
Oh yeah.
This was 91.
It feels like the start of a new generation is what I mean, because like 1, 2, and 3, like for lack of a better word, feel kind of like rudimentary. Where like 4, 5, and 6 feel like they're of like the same cloth. Usually when people take like on Mega Man games, even like the Inti-Create stuff is kind of taking off of these and making them like better, pretty much. I like the visuals of 9 and 10 a lot. They do a lot to kind of work within a made-up art style versus like this, which is just like especially in the Wily Fortresses, it's like shading everywhere. Not as bad as the Game Boy games, but like it gets kind of nauseating sometimes seeing all this like metal shading everywhere. It's like a little less like gunning for realism and more trying to like hone in on a kind of like a more kind of cartoony art style. There should be like I just came up with like a weapon like out of the, or like a transport tool like off the top of my head. What if there was a
dome.
like the super arrow from 5, but like mixed with the wire, so you basically like shoot a rocket up and like follow it? I was like, that'd be cool. You get a lot of use out of the super arrow, and it's one of the weaknesses of one of the Wily machines. That jump looks impossible to make. Let's find out. Neil, what Mega Man games have you played?
I played the Wily Wars collection, Mega Man 7, Mega Man
Maybe you can
11.
get this guy with the wire.
Do
Can you
it.
hit stuff? You can hit some stuff with the wire. Okay, sorry, you going, Neil?
Mega Man 1 and 2, of course. I have the GameCube collection.
That's an anniversary collection, is it?
Yeah.
Doesn't that one have like input lag, like famously?
I, fuck, those are the only ones I was excited to play. I have to unlock them. Jesus. Let's see, that's like, that's about it, I guess. Mega Man X1 and 2, though.
I've been meaning to play more of the X games. I've only like tangentially played one, and that's because like my dad's workplace, where he used to work, had like a game room that had like a SNES Mini in it, and like when I was like there visiting, I played X1 for as much as I could there. I think I did like I was trying to go for the order, like starting with like Chill Penguin, and I think I went to like Storm Eagle afterward, and then went to what was it? What's his name? Spac Mandrill, yeah, something like that. I remember those 3 stages in particular.
These ladder things. I wonder if I can kill them somehow.
I don't think you can. It's just
can you guys like cover? I gotta use
Mega Man 5. What is that icon on top of the end? Oh. You're saved. Okay.
But you better not take forever.
Hey Neil, have you heard any jokes about certain kinds of people? You know who I'm talking about. But yeah, really, what have you guys been talking about while I was not here?
Just mega stuff, dude. Just like stuff about
mega stuff. I'm not that kind of sick. I remember one time I had like a really bad like cold, so I did actually sound like that.
Dr. Light's not good at speech synthesis, so I just sounded like this. You know who I'm talking about. Ha-cha-cha. What are you gonna say?
Okay, this music might drive me nuts, so I'm gonna
let's turn this down.
Mute the stream real quick. I guess. What have you been up to today? What's going on?
I've just been out organizing like a family thing. Nothing too kind of like important and worky. I think next week I should be free to like do stuff because I should be finished with whatever I'm doing.
Yay!
Very like vague stuff, but we're almost there. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. I was reading some Muppet comics last night. Is what I was doing. Like recently, kind of. I read the Muppets Take Manhattan one. They have like everyone's like rendered in this really nice like cartoony style, and like I gotta do like a collection of it because I think it might be good to like reference for like Sonic humans because they were like kind of like Disney, but also kind of more like cartoony. Like they kind of some of them kind of look like Mario sometimes. It's like better than all the Western Mario comics where he looks like butt ugly. Let me get some like pages to show you. Lady Death. I was looking at Muppets too.
Let me take a look. Let me take a peek.
Okay, let me just get some. Get some!
Get some! Get some! I guess while you were away, we were talking about. I was talking about how Fuse Man is kind of hot. But predictably,
I kind of figured with like the pictures you. I don't get it. Okay.
But yeah, I might have to draw him sometime. You never know.
What do you think of Jewel Man? Have you seen Jewel Man?
Oh, the freaking Jewel Man is what made me bring him up because I was like, who's the slutty robot master? It's like, oh yeah, Jewel Man.
Yeah, it's Jewel Man, and like who else? There's got to be like someone else.
Clown Man.
And Clown Man, I guess, see in my dreams.
I have a bad case of classy fever, and I want to make Whoopi with his cushions.
Wow. I'm trying to remember like what he like screams like. The Robot Masters and Ada like freaks. I like them a lot. They're like one of my favorite sets of Robot Masters on like body type alone because they're like super diverse. I like them a lot.
And I've been meaning to play 8 for a while. Is the hitch?
Cause like I said, oh, you go.
It's on the PS1. That's next gen gaming, meaning it's
Yeah.
whole new experience than the NES games.
With the better versions on the like Saturn, so I don't know. I think Saturn emulation has gotten better from what I remember. The Herd in the Saturn scene, we could just get like Steel to play it or whatever.
Yeah, because he
It's
has
like-
all the fancy gadgets and gizmos.
Steel's got flipping everything.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this is should be good for examples. This guy's really the style of this comic in general is really good. Have you seen Muppets Take Manhattan?
No.
Well, there's a page from it. It's like pretty close, except there's like some extra things.
One thing I always appreciate about like Muppet stuff, like the 2D arts, they always make sure that they look like the dopey puppets. Even
Right.
when they're like 2D illustrations, they don't like try and like make them like emote more than they should, or like have like they don't like. Looks like you can just like put a hand in their mouth. Basically, they look like they still operate like that, even though they're 2D. Their drawings, so you can theoretically make them look however you want, like make them emote however you want.
Or it's like the thing that the art does is just kind of grounds them in the world more, which is what the puppeteers are trying to do. They're not trying to make them look like puppets at all. Like they're trying to be people, and the illustrations just help bridge the gap. Because I think the secretary here is really cute. And
How much?
you know, oh, I'm incurable. Like the people kind of look like Muppets sometime as well.
Yeah.
Like you can see like these kind of features being replicated on like puppets and stuff.
Yeah.
Very riveting visual commentary. Just look up the Muppets Take Manhattan comic from 1984. Oh my
This
gosh.
is about audience participation. You guys have to put into
Visual
work.
aid, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Let's see, who else is like Oh, I was gonna say earlier, 5's not my favorite set of like looking robot masters. They're all kind of like warm colors, except for like Crystal Man, I guess. Yeah, that's all I can think of right now. Oh, Wave Man, it's whatever. I don't want to get into intricacies, but like I think. Oh yeah, right. My favorite like. Okay, so it's like the separate categories. Like my favorite themes and like levels come from like the 5 Robot Masters. My favorite body type Robot Masters, because of how diverse they are the 8 ones. And then my favorite Robot Masters overall are the 9 ones. The 9 ones look awesome, and their weapons are great. They're all like diverse and they work well as weapons. It's not like the trouble they ran into in like the later NES games. Like I guess like most of the NES games were like they're all just like weird shooting weapons that are kind of esoteric. Like they would like trying to figure out like how to make weapons work. Like charging weapons, especially like the what was it? Atomic fire is kind of weird. If you like hit, you lose. If you get hit, you lose the power. And what is it? The Pharaoh shot here, like no other weapon kind of works like it. It's interesting where like you charge a sun on top of you, and then you can fire that sun. But if the sun gets hit, you're still charging a second sun, so you can get like 2 hits on it. Yeah, it's weird. Anyways, that's a picture. Neil just in the and now VC just posted a picture of Waveman from Mega Man Fully Charged. There's black.
What else? Let me look at the other fully charged robots. They perplex me.
Dumb, but I'm noticing that as I play Mega Man, I'm starting to get feeling back in them.
I noticed, I heard from your superior Mountie that you were using improper mitten, non-regulation mittens when tapping for maple in the trees, huh? I mean, that's what happens when you're not careful, you're neglectful.
Damn it. I forgot this is Mega Man 4. I can't do that anymore.
Your muscle memory shot, sir.
You know, that's the best Canadian
Take off!
Take off, hey!
It's like, you guys know it's like a very small demographic of people that sounds like that, right?
Yeah, no, I remember, I think I caught an interview with Moranis when he was talking about, like Bob and Doug, which is... Or some video talking about them was just like a really like there's like a equivalent of like a country accent or like a rural accent. It's like people in the sticks kind of talk like that. We all have that kind of like thing for respective cultures. Like the widespread kind of one is like the American South one, which is like okay, like people in you could like spin it like people in more developed areas have really cleansed their voices to remove any traces of anywhere where you came from to just sound like you could narrate commercials. But like gradually we've gotten like less of that and like well it's still a thing, but like I want to say like around like the 80s, 90s, I kind of realized like, hey, listening to people talk can sell you on stuff.
I guess when I went to Canada, I got the chance to speak to a Canadian national, you see, and I think he sounded kind of like in line. Yeah, he sounded like in line with like the general accent I had pictured for the
Truth in Television.
Yeah, so that was an interesting experience.
Mm-hmm.
Well, does anyone like sound like that around you? Like.
No, yeah, it's just a very specific area. It's like if I said, what, like everyone in America sounds like, it's like a weird, obscure, like, I guess like Seinfeld. That's not an accent. That's a voice. Hey everybody, I'm an American. Let's go in a car and get some coffee. It's like kind of like bad faith, but like that's like kind of the joke sometimes. But you don't have to take it because it's not necessarily a good joke. What do you think of your representative Blizzard man?
Pardon me. Sorry.
He's got a beautiful robot too. Oh, sorry, robot took.
It's like if you ever see like a band or something, and they're like touring in Canada, that means like Toronto, Ontario, and Vancouver.
Yeah, exactly.
Whole
Just like
rest of it doesn't
the
make
major
sense.
city, and then bye.
Yeah, it's so frustrating because like Canada is a big place. And I
You don't want to go
just-
to like London
Yeah.
or whatever. No, it's the drill bomb for these. I guess the wire or like Brightman.
Anyway, yeah, it's just like something I was thinking because I live in Canada, obviously.
Mhm.
Me neither, because like people always go to like in America, people always go to like New York and LA. It's always LA.
And that's it.
Yeah.
That's
It's like
why those states are called flyover states. You fly over and get to where you want to go, which is everywhere else.
Mhm. Barely ever get anything cool.
I can simultaneously kind of relate, but kind of not relate, because I live in like the main part of like New Zealand, but like also it's New Zealand, so like how much stuff really goes on here comparatively. Yeah, I think you can. It's like either weak to the wire or the dust one. Like you can like stand in the middle when it like stops and then just hit it with wire. Yeah, this like cycle sucks. I think this is the final one. You just like slide in and then... That's probably better to just do the dust one.
I was looking at the Mega Man Powered Up, like Woodman here, that show like it's very funny because it's like an exercise. Like, how can we draw these characters as like wrong and terrible as possible? Because like the concept art I sent, like it has 5 iterations. The 5th one actually looks like Woodman, and then the final one looks like fucking not like the shittiest like version they could have picked.
They took 2, and then it was just like, okay, what if he didn't have the things that made him kind of cool?
Yeah.
I kind of like the black face thing, because it looks like it's like emerging from the darkness of the tree, and it's like, I think like Robot Masters could afford to be more like kind of unique like that, rather than just like, hey, them being like Caucasian means they're like kind of human. So it's like, yeah, that's something that all the net navies kind of play around with, like being less humanesque.
I think it's really funny because you said I like the blackface, and then you go on to mention how he was Caucasian before.
Whoa, dude.
Is that fucking black?
Yeah, no, this like, I don't remember it being this bad. I haven't played 4 in ages, but yeah. Yeah, probably. The final boss is also like a crock of shit as well, where it's like it only appears like when it's about to attack, and sometimes it appears in the floor, and it's only weak to Pharaoh shot. So like, you just have to like slide under those like when that happens. Yeah. And then like really long kind of like you have to wait till it gets back. Does like the fast one first.
Let me see if I can get a good picture of Cutman.
I really like Cutman's Ruby Spears design. The like kind of like zigzags on his arm gauntlets are really cool.
And let me take a peek. Ruby Spears cartoons is like really weird because like the robot masters like technically look accurate. Like they didn't redesign them, but they also just like look really bad.
Hmm. Yeah, and like it kind of sucks because like Ruby Spears turned out to be pretty like well animated like a lot of the time, but like you have like the Lion episode and stuff like that. I think season 2 had less money, but like consistently it's pretty good for like a 90s like video game cartoon. It's not like it doesn't make you want to die. It's tolerable.
Yeah, like compare that to like Captain N. Everyone's like the wrong color, sounds fucking bad. Some characters just get like redesigned for no reason. Like Mother Brain has like a brain face.
Don't do me no favors. And it's just got a cool voice though. Well, the brain will get you.
Cutman is green.
Oh, dude, but this Cutman design sucks. Posted the fully charged one.
Yeah, it's a stupid ass bowl cut. Like, I get he's like a nerd, I guess, because he's like the easiest robot master, but you don't have to make him look terrible.
Also, one has like a different design language than the rest of the franchise, where like he's just like a face on like a red ball, and like no other robot masters kind of like skew more into being actual robots rather than like the one robot masters are really like tokusatsu kind of designs, and then like as we move further on, we get more into kind of more mecha robot-y kind of looking ones with panels and stuff. It gets kind of like nauseating when we get to like 7 and stuff with just panels and lights everywhere. And like the X1 Mavericks, like they have like pretty good like shapes. It's just kind of like sickening to look at because you can imagine like you could just picture the decade that they came out and it's like, oh, okay. I like in like post X4 when they had their own kind of self-contained palettes. It's like better for those designs to have like, okay, like was it Jet Stingray? It just has like tan and like blue, and then there's some like red and green like scattered throughout. It's like that's fine. Or like Storm Owl's kind of orange and green. Yeah, these are all like the same palette. Neil just posted like Turbo Man and like Junkman. It's just
They have the same color palette, just like rearranged in different ways, and neither of them fully like commit to like what their theme is. It's like for Turbo Man, in Turbo Man, like I understand like checkers are like stupid and hard to like put on any design, but they could have like I imagine like they could have like made them all red like a sports car and like gave him like the stripes like a sports car, and then like just like incorporate the checkers more into that. But no, it's like light blue, green, orange, yellow, a regular blue. It's like, what the fuck is happening to him?
Yeah, something like Nitro Man is a lot more elegant. It's just like, oh yeah, like base colors, you can like see what he's going for, and then like purple boots, why not? There's a lot of like negative space, like balancing out the more complicated aspects of these designs.
What is Nitro Man from?
10.
I look him up and I get nothing but fan art, so like that kind of threw me off. They seem like they just got really excited by like the hardware. Like, yes, we can put all this detail into it, and then just like completely fucked up the designs. I like Turbo Man like proportionally though. I think he's like cool. He just needs like a better color palette.
I think there's a Turboman.exe. I can't remember.
I know that because
Oh, yeah, like you said, Neil. Like I was about to say my own name, like red, more focused. They still have like the
Yeah.
headlight piece, but it's like much more elegant. I kind of like with like the net navies, I kind of prefer what the classics were going for, kind of like shape wise, but like overall, these are like better designs, I would say. Like I would reference these a lot if like doing my own kind of designs, but also like going back to it. I noticed a kind of dichotomy like ages ago, like when I first got into Mega Man, where like the like feet get smaller, where it's like you start with like the like big round like boots and stuff, and then when we get into like Legends or like Battle Network, they all got like fucking Lego shoes and feet.
Bigger, the feet would have gotten bigger.
It's shape language is different. Yeah. Not the same. Wait. Yeah. Just put the Complete Works like remix of the song in chat. If you want to listen to that, Neil.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much. I'm looking at the concept art for Charge Again, and I noticed like the exact same thing. Because you know, I fucking, it's funny. They did the exact same thing that I was describing before with Airman. I'm gonna post some pictures.
Mega Man
4. Look up Mega Man 4 Charged Airman audience. It's funny. Yeah, so the concept art resembles his shape like 10 times more. By the third one, they're closest to the original design. And the final design has fuck all to do with Airman.
This looks. I would like sooner say this is Windman than Airman because of the shoulder like fans.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know why they didn't just bite the bullet and name him Windman.
He looks like some kind of like helicopter man.
Maybe it's because like of the like classic like 80s 90s revival thing where like people only recognize like the first couple of things, so let's just go for that. Where it's just like I recognize that with like Transformers, where it's just like screw everything that like came after like the movie. Like it's all like the first like season or two of the cartoon, and nothing else matters. Or that can get like really tiring. Or like people are sick of like classic Sonic or like classic Mega Man stuff. Like my friend was kind of like he's like a big X fan. He was kind of disappointed at like the new like Mega Man reveal, and I kind of get it. Where like it's like a principle of the thing, which is like there's so many of these things, but yeah, let's only acknowledge like the very first thing. I was Blue knows this. I was upset a couple of days ago for well, a while ago at this point for like the Gremlins. There's gonna be like a Gremlins 3. It's done by like Chris Columbus. I was saying that like I really like Gremlins 2, and like with how like these things usually like shake out, it's probably just gonna be like Gremlins 1 or like remember Gremlins 1 kind of thing, and like not acknowledge 2 at all. It's just like it's just the way that these things kind of go. Like like a Force Awakens or like a Ghostbusters Afterlife. It's a lot of weaknesses. Try not jumping into the. Just wait for him to do his cycle. Well, he got you.
Yeah, you got me pretty good. Stop putting
I know I didn't like this game, but I do not remember it being this bullshit. Yeah, I guess so you can like recharge your weapon. You could probably farm the skeleton guys as well.
Okay, I just looked up a picture of Windman. You're right. He has more to do with Windman than he does Airman because he has those like propeller things you're talking about. Airman only has the one in his chest. Windman has the two on his shoulders, but the fully charged Airman has the two on his shoulders and nothing in his chest. He has a face in his chest. And I was saying this also. I think Dive Man is in fully charged, and like I was like, okay, like I know that was an NES game, but it feels like they would have like ignored him in favor of like the 1 through 3 robots. So like that's odd to me that they would choose like a Mega Man 5 robot. Because it's the thing you're talking about. It's like whenever there's a revival, they only acknowledge like the first few things, the most nostalgic, installments of the thing. Like Crash 4 gets released, and it's like, oh, we're a sequel to Crash 3. Forget all the games in between those.
Yeah,
they didn't exist.
She's back.
Except it's a different character.
It's like there's no like possible way that like Pasadena Opossum was gonna like be in there, or like is Crunch even in that game? Even that's a better example than her. Welcome to Wily's bathroom.
Whoa.
That's what I always thought about this stage. It's just a bathroom. There's like water later in this level, and it's just pipes and tiles.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong with these Mets?
It's dimming. Those are some angry Mets. You know whose radical redesigns that I kind of like as their own thing is the Captain N versions of the Mega Man 2 Robot Masters. Like, they're kind of cool. I really like Airman's design. He's like a jet plane.
Who's that dumbass Leverman?
Which one?
The one pulling the lever. He's the bottom right in the big collage you sent.
Sorry, I'm back. That's a Duck Robot. They really didn't have any like material for 3, so like the and that like tri-grid that I posted is Heatman, Bubbleman, Airman, Quickman, Woodman, Metalman, Quickman, and then there's Gamma and Duck Robot, who they probably heard the name and were just like, oh, like a Doctor Robot. It's like, because like I'm pretty sure like in Japanese, Dokurobotu means skull robot, but then they're just like, oh, Doc Robot.
Doctor Robot. Well, they got Gamma like okay. Like I mean, like it's a different design, but it's like the same concept. Like it's a robot built for peace. Ooh, you'd have to know something about the game to get that far.
He's got a peace thing on him, yeah. And like, there wasn't even a good episode for it. That's just when it was like 11-minute segments and like bumming around with the Super Mario World show, where it's like half of the episode was like a Mega Man 3 story about Kevin's dog and Rush, and then the other half was a Super Mario World segment. I forgot which one it was. But yeah, here's the image of all the stuff from the game. They fight Top Man. That's the only Robot Master that you see, because I guess it's the one on the box set.
Oh.
that's not when Spider-Man skin his dick shot in. There's okay, I think I found it.
Gamma's really weird because he has like the head. He has a capsule on his head where the other head would be, because he has two heads, and there's just nothing there. Or I don't think there anything goes there in the episode, so that perplexes me.
There's a and I think I found it. The US manuals for the original Mega Man games are really, really bad scans of the art, and someone kind of this blog post that I found kind of dissects them, and it's just it's logical that they'd arrive at the Captain N designs because of how they look in the manuals, coupled with their sprites, because that's all they really had apparently.
I
So,
know.
Also, some had early art for some reason. In this picture of Woodman, he's got leaves on his chest.
Oh, they didn't put it on the other design.
They didn't even put it on though. They probably referenced it with the sprite and it's well, it doesn't look like this.
Yeah, but look at fucking Metal Man. He's not even close. Look at Bubble Man. He's not even close. Quick Man.
Bubble Man looks more like Aquaman. Out of these, my favorite are Quickman and Airman's designs. I think with a better color scheme, Quickman could be really cool. Crashman could be really cool looking. His gangly body, and then again, Airman just looks like a plane, which makes him look cool.
I do think Bubble Man looks neat.
Like I said, he looks a lot like Aquaman. Let me get a picture of him.
Not the character from DC Comics, right?
No, the cooler Aquaman.
Oh yeah.
I like how it's very kind of 90s 2000s kind of Japanese coloring, but the greenish water is very of that, and it kind of contributes to the palette in a way where it is the same kind of color as the aqua bluish green that's used on him and his his chest plate and his feet. You could take this and simplify a lot of it to remove how complex his feet and legs are. There's a good middle ground to be reached, especially with the what the net navies show us.
I'm not
a
huge. I'm not a huge fan of the color palette. You already know me. I like very simple color palettes. I'll only use 1 or 2 colors if I have to. So it feels a lot of this is thrown on where other colors would be better suited. He has red connectors to his thigh and his knee. You just make that white or something. It's a lot of colors stacked on top of each other, blue, yellow, teal, blue, make up the feet.
Yeah, well, not even a color at all for the legs. Just make them black. Just give them pants. I feel you just benefit from being one of those Robo Masters that just has black pants.
Yeah.
I forgot in the sprite he has purple water, which is interesting. Palette's a little smaller here. Yeah, the legs are just black here. I think you could have just kept the red to the wheels to make it more kind of striking.
Yeah. You don't need them to be the braces on him. No, it's weird.
Better than all this kind of unnecessary inner detail. I kind of got in the thick of it when I was a kid, designing Robot Masters. Just they all have to have these weird indents with little lines in them, and not thinking about how they look as a design. This is a comparison that I brought up once. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, I can be here for a little bit longer. I kind of went over my time anyway, but I suspected. But yeah, I'll be here a little bit longer. I get to rant some more. So like I'm trying to find some photos. So yeah, focus on like good shape language first for when you're designing like robot masters. I put like a picture of like Acid Man from Mega Man 11. Like, you know, he's like cool. He's got like big slope. He's got like a shape. He's like, it looks like a crawler and stuff. And here's like this other Acid Man that I found that existed before 11, where it's just very. I mean, look at him. He looks like a pickle. He looks like a cactus. It's not kind of using the language of like what he is to inform like how he looks. It's just like a robot that happens to be like, I guess, acid themed. You can't really get with like Acid Man from 11 has like these like dangerous looking shapes. He's got like this acidic like glowing liquid like traveling all around him, not just confined to these little like balls that like you could barely see on a sprite. You can like spot this guy from a mile off, the 11 Acid Man. Or just you should aim for something more like that.
Yeah.
That
Like
emphasizes what he's doing.
Like how reptilian he is, even if his feet have like his feet are like its own shape to kind of match that vibe.
Yeah, well, he's a swimmer. It kind of like, again, it kind of informs what he is.
Yeah.
Gun for weapon energy. If only every game had a Mega Man 2 easy mode, where it's just like you just get more pickups, just so you don't have to deal with stuff like this. This is the fun part of the stream. And it's like designed that way, which is like a different problem than in Mega Man 2, where like Metal Blade kind of just like supersedes everything, which is like, well, why don't I just use Metal Blade kind of thing, where it's just like it's designed to only use just these two weapons, and it's not like these are the best weapons for the job, like how they attack or something like that. You'd think Dive Missile would be good for a lot of things because it's a homing weapon, but nope. Anyway, Neil, here's the remix version of like Wily 1. It's got this really like kick-ass counter melody, like at the beginning.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen for like 30 seconds so I can get a taste. I'll be back.
I appreciate this custom logo that they made for it. I don't know if it's custom, but like it's using the Mega Man from I think Mega Man 8. Because that's when they just kind of dropped all the all the Western branding that they did, and just like, oh, guess what? It's just we have the same logo now with that triangle and like the blue text. I think they started around 7 because it had like the down-facing triangle, and then 8. They just kind of dropped it and just like it's just the exact same as the Japanese one, except it's just Mega Man now. I don't remember if I asked this last time. Have you played any of the Game Boy games? I can't say about like the first 2 since I've never played those.
Yeah, well, the second one's a lot better than the first one. It's actually like
I think this guy's also weak to dust. I can't remember. Oh wait, I think it's like drill bomb. You have to like explode it on the like gem. But like ring boomerang also works. But I might be like I'm just like pulling this out of my. This is what I remember about the weakness cycle. It can't be like exact. You're looking at like Mega Man homepage for this.
yeah.
Classic. Also, what a lame castle. It's just like sitting in like the clouds, it looks like, and so tiny looking. Like that's just a staircase.
I like the color palette though. Huh?
Yeah, it's just Neil laughing. Better safe than sorry. Maybe like. Oh, cool. Now you can fill up your dust thing. Great. Good shot. This is called being challenging. Doctor Who.
It has to be super hard to squeeze those rentals out of people, baby.
Oh,
it took so long.
You can't hit him when he's hiding in the ground.
It took so long for like difficulty in video games to kind of reach that point where it's like reasonable and well designed because developers are now incentivized to do it. Like for like a while, like during the 8-bit NES era, all developers are just kind of fucking around with people. They want them to get their money's worth with the game they spent $60 on.
Yeah, like unnecessary padding and stuff like that for like rental and that.
Yeah.
Like the Lion King monkey puzzle. Rain Flush, I think.
It's another thing. It's like they want their money's worth too.
Yeah, it's not really that it's hard. The problem is, it's just that it's like bullshit. We're just like, oh, how could you have expected that kind of? It's just blindsiding you. And in the case of like most LJN games, it's just not telling you what's happening.
Okay.
Skullomania. I think it was Dust, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no, it was because I just like I said last time. I just remember this. I don't know if Neil's seen this, but I just remember this like funny picture that like it kind of like helps explain like all the weaknesses just for like how it's presented. If you remember the funny gag of Skullman sneezing on Dive Man, it was just like, oh yeah, that's who he's strong against.
Yes, I is.
I had this really like cool one planned for like 5, but I never drew it. Shield bosses who are weak to shields are kind of bullshit because you just have to like ram yourself into them and be like, oh, you're dead. Also in 4, that what is it? The for some reason like the health loadouts are really slow in 4. Like you have like and it's like that for like 10 minutes. That's pretty straightforward, yeah. What were you gonna say?
I don't know. I lost it. Okay,
Ring.
Yeah.
Toadman was weak to the drills.
Because everyone knows toads are weak to getting impaled.
By the way, Dustman was designed by the guy who went on to illustrate for One Punch Man, so yeah.
that's cool.
Wow.
Actually, I was talking
Yeah.
about with Neil earlier today about doing a video about like where the Robot Master designers are today. Doing like a video about like, what you know of, like, if any of them went on to like, have jobs in the industry or they ended up doing. I'm not saying all of them.
I think
some of them were
yeah, his name is Yusuke Murata, and I want to say he also designed Crystal Man.
Crystal Man.
Just got like a 2 for it. There might be another repeat.
Okay,
Yeah, like his artwork's like spot on, except it's like slightly different, especially for like Crystal Man.
It's kind of hard to remember all these guys because you got like Gemini Man, Crystal Man, Jewel Man. They all kind of like are the same thing, but they're all different. I didn't even know there was an Aquaman. I thought you were just kind of like making it up. I didn't even know about Windman. I thought you were making that up too.
What kind of pods do you think Jewel Man has?
Pods.
I don't remember Ringman being this hard.
I remember Ringman being the fucking worst guy to fight because he's just like, it's like Fireman, who just like slams around and is just like, I'm a boss, and just like shoots shit at you. It's just like immaculate and like impossible to like be like, okay, I gotta go around this guy. He just like jumps around like a giggling idiot, just going like, burn. Oh yeah, speaking of Dustman, I was gonna bring this up earlier when we were talking about Ruby Spears designs, but like, his Ruby Spears design fucking sucks. Look at this.
No, it's not even the same.
What did you do? I really like how Dustman's arm cannon is designed to look like a Dustbuster. That's a really cool choice.
Yeah. It's funny.
Why didn't even see my health bar go down that low?
I was gonna say, Jewel Man's like the sluttiest robot master canonically, but you look up Clown Man, and you're immediately hit with like people thirsting for him. I find that very funny. Yes.
Yeah, he's part of the problem, is what he's saying.
I just didn't expect fan base. As vast as it is.
Oh, dude, his original submission had like a massive. This is like the most like 90s video game like I'd ever seen.
Jesus.
This is one of the I don't know if you guys talked about it, but the template Robot Master from the new Mega Man game is a reference to when 3 Robot Masters from Mega Man 8 had templates, and Clown Man being one of them. Yeah. Do it again. So yeah, the 3 Robot Masters, there was one with like a sword arm, one with long arms, and then one with 2 heads, which became Swordman, Clownman, and Searchman, respectively. I like how the Swordman kept his like missing torso. He's got like a magnet torso.
Yeah. Oh, these were the templates for the new Robot Masters? For the 8 Robot Masters?
Yeah, there were only 3 of them. I sent Clownman's one earlier, and then the other 2 was Swordman and Searchman. And their artwork that was submitted for them. Swordman's pretty cool. He's got like a panther thing going on, and Searchman's just the person who made Searchman tried.
For effort.
Here we go. I kind of think the colors in the picture are more appealing.
Camo. I like how both head has like both styles of like Mega Man face, where one of them is like the enemy eyes and the other is like the old Muppet eyes.
And then the Searchman.exe is the other look, which is just a white guy.
Oh, come on, that's a better design.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like thin eye, like abstract face, fat eye, abstract face, and then white guy. That's like your 3 options for making Robot Masters. Or Gravity Man face. Gravity Man is cool. You posted him earlier, Neil, but I didn't comment on him. Gravity Man's like one of my favorite Robot Masters. He's got a really kick-ass theme too, yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's not Gravity Man, that's Galaxy Man.
Sorry. I also like Gravity Man's theme as well. I like I gaslit Blue by being an idiot. He's great.
He's so great that I stole him for one of my designs. All my robots. Skull.
I like his like gold concept art when he was Spaceman. He kind of looks like a DJ.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
There's a bunch of like concept art for him. Neon yellow.
I can send my robots because I made them once upon a time.
This is a really fun thing to listen to in a VOD.
What do you mean?
No, I'm being sarcastic because we're talking about things that don't show up on screen visually.
Maybe if we do like the highlights reel, we can provide visual aid.
Yeah, that poor editor.
I don't want to do anything. No, wait, that's me. I'll do anything below, but not right. This is fine. I don't want the audience to see my copyright stuff. You're not privy to it. You're not privy to it.
Trademark.
This is 2023, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Holy shit. I told my friend who's a girl, it's kind of about like how Honey Woman turned into like Hornet Man, and just kind of went like, it's like you can tell like because of like the change in like the what was it? Of course she can't be a Hornet Woman. It has to be something like kind of soft, like she's Honey Woman, ooh, and Hornet Man, and then Ocean Man versus Splash Woman. It's just like yeah. Well, it's weird because because it's like the same game. Because like 9 they changed the theme because Honey Woman was supposed to be the female Robo Master, but then got swapped out for Splash Woman. Nope, they're both from 9. Neon green. I don't remember seeing this artwork of him. He looks cool. I like the decision to do the side profile. Helps like his head stand out more.
Yeah, I can send the original from. He looked a little worse, and like I'm happy how I spruced him up.
Okay. Yeah, his head looks like punched in. It's much more obvious what he is on the top one. I like the decision to do like the stencil font as well. Helps like sell his size.
I'm very happy with how that came out.
And then that too. One of my friends, like my friend who doesn't like classic Mega Man is like, the takeaway from why he doesn't like it as much is because doesn't like the character controller at all, and I agreed with him. The character controller for Mega Man kind of sucks. Like that just means how he plays. He's so difficult to maneuver and jump over shit. Feels like a miracle when you actually play it right. It feels like a lot of the things are like, it's like, oh, I could have like avoided. I think what you have to do is just like you can just stand in front of the mouth and not get hit because they don't go immediately down. Yeah, I can't hit you then.
Mega Man's like kind of awkward son of a gun. I feel like with like Mega Man X, because they do like the dash and the dash jump and the wall jump, it gives you like that maneuverability that like you're kind of like that you kind of sorely need.
Yeah.
These kinds of platformer, because like I saw Blue, like you see Blue playing, it's like he's making jumps just by the hair of the platform, and it's like I feel like you should have way more leeway than that, especially since everything surrounding it is already so difficult. Oh shit! Oh.
Oh, it's fine. Now that Munch showed me that trick, I can do this.
Let's see. What's it? This has like a really like bullshit like weakness. The second time you're supposed to use the drill bomb and like detonate it in front of like the green sphere. So like, yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, you can. It's just like I have a difficult time like juggling that, like shooting it and then detonating it and then shooting another one and then so on. It just feels like a moving brick, like, ugh.
So Mega Man X is the better one.
I think
Yeah, his character can.
Ironic things, classic games are more consistently good than the X games.
Yeah.
Just too bad about how he plays.
I never minded it. I mean, I feel like the game is like most of the time is designed around it. The slide
I guess
really
it's
helps,
like
though.
people.
The slide.
No, yeah, definitely. People play them and they like them. There's some worms that drop from the ceiling here. I think those are the only enemies. And then you can just farm them for your Pharaoh shot, because I think that's the only thing the final boss is weak to. How much Pharaoh shot do you have? I posted the Wily 2 theme from this earlier. Let me just repost it. Whoa. What the hell is this? Okay, here we go.
It's like the Mega Man 7 boss.
Again, yeah, he's in the ground. How are you supposed to get there?
Fuck?
That's not that hard. I was like a little scared, but then I just got unlucky with the pattern too. Each time he was in the ground.
Danielle. It does. Maybe they'll learn their lesson from 3. A bad lesson, a lesson. No, yeah, a bad lesson, but a lesson nonetheless.
I don't want to give the player too many power-ups.
They overcorrected, is what I mean. Also,
Final
Neil,
boss.
I just saw your drawing. Nice work. Actually, no, don't. Fuck you.
I gotta do something with my robots. I haven't on
Another thing that helps 5 is that Beat is awesome. Nothing beats a beat attack. Five also has my favorite Wily theme. I like how it kind of like does like fades in and out. It's reminiscent of like how he attacks in the fight. This is basically the format for Wily capsules like going forward, where it's just like here's like a bullshit attack, and then like it's just like then you can't hit me. You just have to dodge this thing, and then I show myself for 2 seconds, and I disappear. Also, a worst ending? He just leaves? Bye?
Oh, Mega Man, please don't. Bye.
Oh.
You didn't get
Oh,
all the
shit.
character rolls.
He was just in the Alp. Yeah, we didn't, so like Mega Man's gonna throw a stone at Wily and it's gonna explode at his face.
I feel like that was a cool effect.
Plan. He's tired.
A lot of the themes in 4, like this one, like I like this like credits track. It kind of just feels like someone doing like a version of like all like the previous games' music. Or like this feels like someone doing their version of like the Mega Man 2, 3 ending theme. And like the title themes as well. It just feels
Yeah. Shit. Do you think we can call it a night? I much had to leave.
Gang, my internet crashed.
Oh no.
Anyway, it's the end of the video game. Haha. This is definitely one of them. You almost can't compare it to one because they should have known better at this point. Did you like Eddie Scum? I usually Eddie Scum.
Yeah, well, of course I did. And then you forget that I was playing this in the PSX.
Surprise.
That's a nice art. Beat's not in this game.
Bye. Beat.
Hang on, let's-
Hi, Mega Man 4 also. By audience too, because frankly I'm kind of wiped and I wanna call it a night.
So all this music would be reused in the Legacy collections. This guy's name is Rockman. Dr. Kusek.
What's this supposed to be collecting off these?
I don't know. I can't tell. These UIs look really nice. I just wish I could read them. You guys know anyone who can read Japanese?
Maybe me someday. Sigh.
You knew a lot of people, or at least have you've been in the country of people who can read this stuff.
Yeah. Surrounded by it.
Surrounds us, penetrates us.
Yeah, I can tell what you're supposed to be doing.
The bottom one? Okay. Controller. Oh, the pocket station. That. What is this?
Throwback. Kills the game.
Oh, it starts the game up. Come on.
Help. Can you switch to the new score now? Created and developed by Capcom. Mega Man and Bass. Is it loading?
Yep.
Hello? Oh.
I think I'm gonna leave.
Hey, spoilers, she's here. If
Wow.
you're gonna leave, then peace out, Neil.
Bye guys.
I love you.
Have a nice day. Night.
I'm the new Neil.
Day for Munch, night for me and Blue, I assume. Right?
It's evening.
Okay. Bye!
Is he gonna play like 5 now? I think that's the Nev. I think that's the Nevi mode. This was like the pick. Oh, here we go. Maybe check in a password, and then we can try out a level or something. Or like a I guess it's a Wily level. We can just choose any level we want from the menu. Stage select.
I want to hear this though.
Mm-hmm.
Dead silent. This naked robot boy was transformed into a clothed robot boy known as Mega John. He awoke, armor in hand, to save the day.
So, there we go. interesting. We could have gotten like an anime with the score.
Yeah, it was just I was just like listening, like curious because I've never heard of it. So makes me think of that like Japanese ad where they use this, and I was like, okay, first of all, we need like a recording of that. Second of all, that should have become like the theme for the series, honestly. So triumphant.
Oh, this is funky.
Well,
I wonder how like I guess it's like a telecommunications thing or whatever, but like I wonder how that like like sound got like I've heard it in a couple of tracks. Oh, sweet. I don't know what this UI is supposed to be, but yeah.
okay, well, fucking fog
I don't know what the top thing's for. Yeah. I say fulfilled standard, but this is a really good like having the environment affect the stage like this is like it's like the most that we've seen in like a classic Mega Man game where like the terrain is kind of well the gimmicks are informed by the terrain. That's not an ice level. It's something like consciously like decided, which is like you're in a sewer, so there's water currents. It's raining really hard. Thank you, Beat. Why did I have to unlock the easy mode?
No, it's just that you have to go to Navi mode.
Oh, this is cool. I like this menu. Yeah. Your time. I'm sure there's something on the wiki saying what the hints were.
I'm sure it's been translated. I don't know. You said you had to go soon, right?
Well, no, I have more time now. I'm just kind of waiting. I should have, if I was to leave, I should have been gone like an hour ago. But like, I'm still here. So yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind hanging. I think I can end the stream here. I don't think I want to start 5 like right now. I think that'd be fun if we can like get something working in our schedules and like we'll
I might be free next week to do 5. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we could do like 5 and 6. You know.
Yeah. Okay, that'd be cool.
Yeah, but I'll hang out with you for a bit. We'll just end the stream here.
Yeah. Private. Leave us alone, stream. See you guys next week. Bye.
Yeah, I'm tired of performing, so you guys, this is the end of it.
Bye.
All right. Well, I appreciate you guys being here, though. If you're watching the VOD later, thank you for watching it. I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry if I tore apart your favorite Mega Man game. Bye.
Feel free to defend yourself. Bye.
Yeah, defend yourself. That'd be good.